Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How is everyone doing on this Sunday?
Good afternoon.
All of you, how are you all doing?
Jake said very well, thank you. Don't think you were asking him, but he's
Yeah,
doing
asking
good.
Jake. Yeah.
I'm really tired. We were up watching as much of WrestleMania last night as we could before I was falling asleep.
Nice.
So I've got wrestling to catch up on later. But other than that, good. Yeah. How are you, ladies?
Hungry.
I'm good. I'm quite enjoying starting at 12, not 10. I'm not going to lie. I really am enjoying the lazy starts to Sundays and then getting up at 12.
Yeah.
It's just nice. Some weeks I'll definitely still start at 10, but I quite like just reading in bed for a couple hours before actually getting up.
Nice.
How are you, Steph?
So. I didn't sleep very well last night. I was still awake at 5:30 this morning. So when I double checked the sprints, because I was getting ready to text you and say, I don't think I'll be on for 10. And I double checked the sprints and it said 12. And I was like, awesome. If I'm still struggling at 12.
Whereas I'd set my alarm and got myself up at 9:30, ready for 10, and thought, she hasn't sent a link or anything. I'm just going to check Twitter. Sweet, I'm going back to bed.
Sincere apologies for not letting you two know. We discussed it on Friday. I was like, I might move them. And then in my head, we'd had the conversation.
And she let me know.
I completely forgot to tell you.
I told you. She messaged me and I was like, okay.
It's because I've already asked you to have reminded and they'd said it was fine. And so I was like, I'll check with bro. And then when you replied saying it's fine, I was like, cool, sorted. And then completely forgot to update you two that it had moved.
I think as well, it's because when we finished on our sprints yesterday, people were going on about your sprints today. And they were like, yeah, they're set for 10. I was like, okay, cool. Because we were like, we don't know if they're 10 or 12. And everyone was like, they're scheduled for 10. I was like, okay, cool. So 5:30 this morning when I'm still awake, but my eyes are bleeding with tiredness, I was like, I'm going to double check because if they're going to be 10, I'm going to text Maddie right now and say I'm not going to be up at 10. I'll be up at 12. And it was 12 BST and I was like, awesome. I'm going to go to bed. Goodbye. But yeah, I feel a little bit shit this morning, but yeah, fine.
Yeah, they were scheduled for 10 because I scheduled them on Sunday or Monday when I was significantly more optimistic about the week. The week just went off a cliff. I was like, no, 12, absolutely 12. It doesn't now. It did yesterday, and then at 11 p.m. I changed it, which is slightly unhelpful, but I did tweet about it. It's fine.
You were all told.
See, this. I'm just making people feel better. Doing it all for you, not because I'm lazy.
Exactly.
So behind on 30 days. I can't even describe how much I've abandoned my 30-day challenge. I was going to work out every day for 30 days. It's the 11th. I've worked out once.
I'm amazed that I'm still going.
Yeah, you're smashing it.
You're smashing it.
Are we allowed to know what video is going up today?
I can't bloody remember, but yeah, I can let you know. It was one that I scheduled a week ago. I can't remember anymore.
Yeah, organization.
We'd love to see it.
Let me check. It is. These books made me super emotional. Books that hit me in the field.
Ooh. Nice. I'm intrigued by that because you don't always get as emotional at books. So I'm very intrigued to see which one.
Yeah.
Intriguing. Everyone behind in 30 days. 30 books in 30 days is insane.
It's really hard, I was like, yeah, it's going to be fine. I'll just smash a bunch of smaller books at the beginning of the month and get myself up to 20 books or something really early in the month and then just read a bunch of longer books. That's not worked out so well. So we're on the 11th day and this is book 12 that I've nearly finished. So I feel like I'm behind despite the fact that I am in fact not. But I still
finishing that, right?
Yeah, I will finish that in the spring, I would think. So I can pick up something else, but I will get another book finished today, at least one more book finished today. But yeah, I feel like I'm behind, even though I'm not.
Yeah.
It
It's difficult because you can't even have one day where you don't feel like reading. It's endless.
Yeah. And I wanted to make it really clear that despite the fact I'm reading 30 books in 30 days, I'm not reading a book a day.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't my aim. It was to read 30 books in 30 days. Although it's essentially the same thing, it's kind of not. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like for the
like
weekend
you
of
smash out
readathon,
3 of
you
these
smash
in a
out
day.
5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we were trying to just do like one a day, it's really hard. I did it for a week and I was very strict. Like I had to do one each day instead of like just running them together. And it was, I mean, I failed it. I only got to day 6 and day 7 I failed. But it's bloody hard. It's
I
absolutely
did it for Polathon, a book a day and a video a day for a week.
Yeah.
And I was like dead afterwards.
How you did a video a day while still reading a book a day continues to flummox me.
Yeah.
Doing either of those
Fucking
is impossible.
queen, Maddie. I
I mean,
love
you're
it.
not wrong.
Loving this energy.
I just love it.
I'm superior to all of you.
I mean, I can't disagree.
I think I've read.
I need to clarify, it's a joke. Just for anyone who didn't get that.
I think I've done 6 so far this month. 2 of them I pretty much finished in March and just like finished in the first 2 days of April. But I'm not doing badly considering I've basically not read for the past week.
Nice.
Fair.
Jade does rule us all. You are indeed correct.
My loyal subjects.
Oh my god. You're reading 3 Wayward Children books, aren't you, Ro? I'm
Yes.
fucking thrilled about this.
I am on book 4 and I'm doing my first reading vlog ever doing it because I love the first one so much that I was like, I can't not film my reactions and like thoughts as I go now after loving the first one so much. Jade is not off this wheel.
I don't see the lie.
But I really love it. And I'm really, really interested because this one's about Lundy. So I'm very, very interested to...
Yeah. I got into the series just before, like a couple months before the 3rd book came out, because I remember pre-ordering the 3rd book. And therefore, the gap between me reading the 1st one and the 4th one was quite a lot. And it was just following this character, and I had no idea who it was. I hadn't thought that it was the same character, because it's just one name from the 1st book.
Yeah.
And then when I reread them, I'd heard someone mention it, and I was like, oh,
it's her.
put 2 and 2 together. There we go.
Once she's finished with them, I think I want to go and like binge the series, even though I've read them all. I think I might re-binge the series, so it might make more cohesive sense that way.
Yeah. Do you know how many there's going to be? Is there a set amount or?
I want to go with 9.
Question mark.
Maybe 10. Let's see if we can find it.
I don't want it to end.
They
No.
must-
I'm at the point of that series where I've given up. I don't want to do it anymore. I loved the first one. Liked the second one. The 3rd one.
I agree.
The 4th one was okay. I quit.
I mean, yeah. The 3rd one's my least favorite, I think.
I just don't think it's even going to live up to the first one.
Oh, sorry. I think it's my least favorite as well. Jade, you go.
I don't think any of them can live up to how much I loved the first one, so it's just pointless even trying anymore.
I do get you. I get that vibe.
Yeah, I think book 2 is probably still my favorite. But it's close. I just love Jack and Jill. I really
They
love
are
them.
great. You go.
I was going to say, I am just holding out until we get a Cade book. That's the book I
I
want.
know.
That's the one I want. There better be one. I think it will be the last one she does, but I want
Yeah,
it.
surely, because like he's gonna be continuing as like possibly continuing as in charge of the boarding school. So like I feel like that's the biggest story. It's the biggest story.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
No,
And like, I didn't dislike the 3rd one. It was just my least favorite of a 5-star series.
Yeah, like if you had to put it in, those tier ranking things, I would put it below the other 2. But I still really loved it. Like it's marginal. It's marginal for me. Oh,
Excited
what?
about this. Very happy.
I would like to see this.
Also very down for a Christopher book. Big fan of Christopher.
Christopher. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. I love Christopher.
So good. Yeah, it's one of those weird things with Tor novellas. They either only ever get published in paperback or only ever get published in hardback. They never do both. And it's really odd.
Yeah.
But I can also see with this series, now they started in hardback, at least until they're all out, you don't want to start switching them to paperback because it's going to be such a long series. You'll end up with people getting so frustrated they can't get matching
True.
sets.
That does make sense. These are like spending £10 on each of these, like average, or like between £9 and £14. Like I'm like, it's like 150 pages.
They're really pretty though, and I've reread them so many times for like a readathon, or just like I'm flicking about in the library and I need to tidy up and I just need something really quick and easy and breezy, and I just reread them because the audios are all on script and they're just so easy to get through. You can do everything mindlessly while listening to them.
Yeah.
I think that I'll do that as well in future. Like I'll probably just be like, oh, I want to read something small, I don't know what.
Yeah.
I find they definitely hold up on reread as well, because although you may know the plot, the writing is so beautiful and the characters are so interesting that like they still hold up as an interesting read. It's the Wayward Children series by Shauna Maguire.
Once they look like this.
They do indeed.
I love the covers.
Oh, I know. It is almost 15:15. I feel like we should probably try and stick to our normal, relatively productive sprints and sprint at 15:15. So I could just chat all day. How long do we want to go for the first sprint?
Thank you so much.
You do look so gorgeous. Look at you. Look at your little face.
I feel like I need to see it in like person, like get the full impact of the new hair.
Yeah, it's definitely more different in person, but it's just so nice to have like one cohesive colour rather than like 3 or 4 throughout.
Yeah.
Makes me happy.
With this, I would say maybe everyone loves different ones in the series. And especially like half of them are set in our real world and half set in a portal fantasy. So people tend to like prefer one of those two sides. But at the same time,
here with my chaotic opinion, none of them live up to the first one.
it's difficult. Some people the third's their favorite, some people the fourth's their favorite. It may well be the first was your favorite and you don't enjoy the rest. So it's a hard one to judge because they all follow like a different story.
It kind of reminds me of like, sorry, I know we're meant to be sprinting, but it kind of reminds me of like, I don't know if any of you have played Super Mario Odyssey, but also in other Mario games. Like in Mario Odyssey in particular, like each world is like, there's one made of confectionery and stuff, and there's one that's like dead, dry, but it like reminds me of that. Right. I just love it. I'm just like, yes, let's go wherever you want. Take me, Shauna Maguire, let's go.
Cool. So a couple of people have said 45, so I'm going to listen to those couple of people. I'm going to go with a 45, if that works for everyone.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to ruin my own plans and film in this one.
Nice.
That wasn't my plan, but
I'm definitely filming.
I feel like I can get something out in 45.
If you're in the mood, though, you should run with it, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It's not a video I had planned for Vida, but like it makes sense to do it, so I'm going to do it.
Excuse me, what are you doing to my PA heart right now? This is.
I will send you an email explaining my situation.
Please do. Sorry. Your PA does not approve of this until I know what the plan is. I'm joking.
It's fine. I'll send you an email now.
Right. Once they get over that, let's start sprinting. I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
See you in a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do? I have muted that timer for future because I always forget on the first one to mute it.
I filmed the video and I've started editing my vlog.
Nice.
Very nice. I managed to. What were you saying?
I'm on page 66.
Nice.
I filmed about 3 vlog updates for different vlogs that are ongoing for different reasons, which I've not updated any of for days. I've also just realized I've got one. I did 2 out of the 3. I've got another one I need to do. And then filmed a video. Many vlogs which I'm in the middle of. I always forget all.
I ate some breakfast, and whilst eating breakfast, because I can't read while I'm eating, I watched your readathon vlog, Maddie, and then read 25 pages of Robin Hood. So I will finish this in the next.
Very nice. Oh yeah, I also read a little bit of Black Wings Beating. I think I'm going to get lunch in the next.
Ro, I need to ask, what is on your, is it an hoodie or is it a cuddly? Is it potato or bread? I can't work it out.
It's an udi and it's garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Oh, now with the green, I can see garlic.
Yes, and you can see those little. Wait, hang on.
Oh yeah, little garlic bulbs.
I'm like,
amazing walls.
I love it.
I didn't know they did a garlic bread one. That's fantastic.
From a distance, I couldn't tell if it was like just a
Yeah.
slice of bread or like potatoes.
I didn't know if it's a taco.
Oh, yeah, someone else knows a taco as well.
The only reason I could identify it was because someone had said to me before, like, you need the garlic bread hoodie. And so I looked it up and then I saw you had it. I was like, oh!
You need a pizza one, Maddie.
Also,
do.
Maddie, you can just identify garlic bread from like a 6-mile distance.
Love that.
Oh,
Someone
so
thought it
much.
was Vegas.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I can see that because it looks like the bread on top and then the edge looks like the meat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like banana bread as well.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
Be whatever you want it to be.
We are not almost done. We've only just finished. We'll probably go, I think I saw someone saying earlier, for somewhere between 4 and 6 hours, which sounds about right. Somewhere between 4 till 6 is when we'll stop.
Can I just confirm, did Maddie say we're not almost done, we've only just finished?
Yeah.
Oh, did I? We only just started. Apologies.
I wanted to check. I didn't nap for a second there and just trip out.
Only
like,
just the first print.
Honestly, my brain is so not here today. Filming that video was painful. I kept just getting to halfway through a sentence and just stopping and being like, I do not have one clue what I just said or what I'm trying to say next. At one point, I literally had to stop recording, go and watch back the video and see what sentence I'd stopped in the middle of because I had no idea. No brain cells today.
Yeah. Sometimes I sit down to film and I'd say and way more than usual, and I'm like, what is? And I'm editing it. I'm like, what is this? Like, why can't you speak? Like, just speak a full sentence. Oh, Den of Vipers. I saw Gav read that and hated it.
Yeah. A lot of people are reading and hating it at the moment. I'm so intrigued by it.
Strange Dreamer.
Have
End of story.
you finished your reread, Ro? Are you still going?
No, I'm 30% in. I'm listening to the audio again because I was like, oh, I could read it physically because I didn't read it physically first time I listened to audio, but then the narrator's just too good. Like, it's like I think my favorite audiobook ever.
Oh wow.
So, I just can't not.
He is great. It's Steve West, right?
Yes, yeah.
He's an awesome narrator, to be fair.
His voice is just like butter.
He used to be my favourite narrator. And then I came across who guess who narrated this? I'm having a great day. Also, I forgot to mention, but in that sprint then, Audible has a 2-for-1 deal on at the moment. Guess who got Saints Blood and Tyrant's Throne for 1 credit?
Nice.
Me.
Oh wait, are they on the 2
I
for 1?
want to get the audiobooks for them myself.
Yeah,
so
say it's
you
bloody
go and buy
time.
3 credits and then go and buy the series.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get those because I've got Night Shadow, and I do love the series. It's just I think I got burnt out on big fantasy stuff recently, like really, because it's quite serious. Not serious. It's quite funny, isn't it? But it's like heavy.
Yeah.
I've been out on like heavy fantasy recently, so I started listening to Night Shadow, and then I was like, I can't handle this right now. I will have to pick up at a later date, but I still really want to get to it soon. Hopefully, once exams are over, that's when my brain will be like, now you can stress
more.
and
Oh, books 1 and 2 aren't on sale though. Just
No,
books
1 and 2 were on the 2 for 1 sale last time.
Yes, they were.
I did tell you this, Dave, but you clearly didn't go on and get them.
I clearly didn't go on and get them.
I reminded you.
You can at least get 3 and 4 for now, and then wait.
Yeah.
You
could think you get the whole series for 3 Audible credits though. At this point,
That's true. How much is 3 extra credits? 18 quid.
Yeah,
that's not bad for 3 audiobooks.
And you'll get all 4 audiobooks then, because you'll just have to get 1 and 2 separately, because they're not likely to be on a 2 for 1 deal again together for ages now.
Yeah.
And I know you want to.
This was another occasion of all I needed was someone to say, yeah, do it. I did it.
I did it.
I'm very easily influenced.
Absolutely, it should be.
The Strange Long Live will be on May 2nd, probably somewhere 6, 7-ish. I don't know if we decided a time. I don't remember. Evening, afternoon-ish.
7-ish. I think we usually do them at 7. The Dos Sablon ones.
Like
they swear they were at 7.
Bro.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Congratulations.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes. Oh, that's so great.
Yay.
Ooh, nice. Don't waste your
Oh, that's interesting.
It may be if you own the ebook or something, they often get a lot cheaper.
Yeah, sometimes. But also sometimes
it's definitely £21.
Yeah. Because how much the ebook then it may work out cheaper to buy the ebook and then the Audible add-on.
Yeah, sometimes I get a 99p ebook and then I go over to Audible and I buy the it's the Audible credits, by the way, VP, not Amazon.
Yeah, that's on Audible. You buy credits to buy books. You can just buy the books for money though, can't you?
Yeah, but they're like 20 quid. So why would you buy them?
Yeah, I'm literally just looking up how much Strange the Dreamer is on Kindle, because if you get it on Kindle, it's only $2.99 on audio. Looking up.
Oh,
that's quite expensive. Kindle. It's cheapest because I have a credit, so I can choose credit. Or I could just read it like I normally do.
Oh, I could just read, but it's so good. The narrator.
Can't wait.
Yeah, to be what it is.
Yes, yeah, that would be just for you. It's a good way to do it though. Bargain hunting way to get some Audible books.
Yeah, it's definitely always worth checking if you don't have a credit, because if the ebook is like £1 and then the add-on audio is only like 2-3 quid, then it's less than a credit cost.
Yeah.
So cheaper.
We're gonna finesse Jeff Bezos somehow, guys.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Ooh.
Low Volume 3. I read Volume 1 for Readathon, really enjoyed it. Bought myself Volume 2 the other day, and I happened to be on a call with Steph at the same time, so she sneakily was like, oh, okay, I'm going to go and buy you Volume 3. And this has just arrived.
That art is gorgeous.
It is really, really pretty. I don't know if anyone knows anything about it.
I don't know what it is.
It's a futuristic world where the sun's radiation is so strong that they now live at the bottom of the ocean in radiation shielded pods. So a lot of the art is underwater, and it's really pretty.
That sounds really cool.
More fishies.
Fishies.
Oh, I love fishies.
Also, to answer this, I think I don't know if you can do Audible on PC. It's on phone app, but I think we all use it.
You can
But
get
you keep
It's a
them
browser, I think.
in the same way you keep any digital thing you buy. So when you buy music or when you buy ebook, you're not technically owning it, hence why you can't replicate it. You are long-term loaning a digital copy. So technically they have rights to take it back at any moment for any reason, but like they never would because there'd be worldwide uproar. So yes, you can keep them once you've used your credit on them, and you can keep them even if you cancel your Audible subscription. If you're no longer subscribed and no more paying, you still keep the books you've already bought.
And also sometimes if you just randomly decide to cancel, they'll go, oh, if you stay, we'll give you a credit. And then you go, yes, please. And then you can still cancel it straight away after you get that free credit. And they do that now and again. So
everyone I know finds a way to cheat Audible by like threatening to cancel and getting free stuff. It seems to be a dumb thing.
Oh my gosh, this looks so cute.
God, not this again. Anyway, do we want to do another 45 at 15:15?
Yeah.
Can I ask if it would be okay for us to do an hour? Because I need to go to Pets at Home because my lizard's going to starve.
Yeah, hour works for me, so I can eat and film.
Sure, just for you, Jade.
It's not for me, it's for Maurice, for his benefit.
Poor Prince Maurice.
Prince Maurice needs his food.
Maurice is just such a good name for a lizard. I can't describe why, but it just is.
I agree. 520? Are you fucking serious? What? Ah! Oh my god, no! Stop! I can't handle this.
Oh my god. Maurice does get priority. Strong agree with that.
He's in charge.
He's a leopard gecko.
How cute. Oh.
He is pretty cute. We would all prefer if the lizard didn't starve.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that probably echoes most of our thoughts. Yeah, how funny that'd be. Like, no, your lizard can starve. Sorry.
I will be hopping out whilst I go to Pets at Home. So
yeah.
Let me back in when I come back.
I will do my best to notice. I'm rubbish when I'm filming that I don't like notice the extra screens appeared, but just I'll figure it out.
It's all right. If you're still sprinting, I'll just carry on editing backstage until you notice.
Anyway, let's go for an hour. So Jade can go get gecko food.
Bye. See you soon.
Enjoy your excursion. Oh, bye.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello, my angels.
Jade's back.
Listen, food. You know what? It's really busy out there in the outside world. It's a glorious day, so that makes sense. But like,
It's weird, isn't it?
I was approached, but I say approached. There was a swarm of kids on bikes in the road, like a swarm of them. There were like at least 30 of them.
Oof.
We've got this really funny thing in Birmingham at the moment because we've got the fancy new electric scooters you can hire to get around the city. But there's no longer bike gangs. There's electric scooter gangs, and it's the funniest thing because it's just so not intimidating. Because like most of the main areas of Birmingham, the scooters have like slow mode and they're limited. You can't go fast because also you would crash into people, and these things go at some speed. It's quite scary how fast they go. And so it's just a group of 20 teens like pootling on scooters, and I'm not gonna lie, you don't look as hard as you think you do. But have fun. They're such good fun though. I'm obsessed with these scooters. Yeah, Birmingham's getting busy, and I'm like, I don't like it.
It's going to be even busier tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'm nervous. I'm excited and nervous in equal measure. I don't know how I feel. How did you guys get on in that sprint?
Let me double check. I'm on page 150.
Nice.
Very nice. You'll get that done surely soon.
Oh my god, I'm loving it. I love it so much.
How many pages you got left?
50-ish. I think this is the longest one so far.
Yeah, I remember when it came out and it was over 200 pages, and I was like, what is this? Weird.
I'm really enjoying it though.
That's good. How did you do, Steph? You finished your book, didn't you?
I did. I managed to finish Robin Hood. 4 stars. It was really good. I enjoyed it. I wasn't expecting Robin to be as young as he is. He's only 13.
Oh.
So it's like a proper like YA Robin Hood. But it was good. I enjoyed it. And then I started When Stars Are Scattered, which is a graphic novel, and managed to get 30 pages in. So
That's a thick one.
yeah. It's middle grade though.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I'm interested in your thoughts on that and whether you think I would enjoy it when you finished it, please.
I shall keep you posted.
I'm going to put it on my
I had lunch and filmed the other video I need to get filmed today, which is refilming what I filmed last weekend because I wasn't happy with it, and I also forgot a whole section in it I wanted to include, and I was like, I could just add it, but I'm just going to refilm it, honestly.
You're such a perfectionist.
First video I've ever refilmed from scratch.
Really?
Normally I just cut
Don't make
in.
it a habit. You'll stress yourself out.
Oh no, I wouldn't normally. I just was basically, it's just my quarterly like wrap up. And last time I just did the stats, and I was like, I feel like it's a really short video. I was sitting there, and I said in the video, I feel like there's something else I want to put in this, and I can't remember. And then a few days later, went, I wanted to do favourites and least favourites so far this year. That's what I wanted to do.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to do in mine when I eventually.
Yeah. And I was like, you know what? I wasn't happy about how I chatted through the stats anyway, because I felt like because it was going to be short, I'd like padded them out unnecessarily. I was like, just do it.
Yeah, I get you.
We'll be fine.
Just start again. We know what we want now.
Oh, yay. That one is super cute. It's such a fun little graphic novel, that. I'm very behind on the comments.
Everyone's reading so much. Damn.
I know.
I haven't read a single page today.
Yay.
Productive though.
I feel like this is a mood. Everyone says
That is a mood.
I'm waiting to get to that point. I'm hoping to finish this today.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know you were reading that at all. I'd missed that completely.
Yeah, I wanted to finish it today.
Are you enjoying it?
Very much so. Yeah.
Nice.
I really loved Elantris. I thought it was really, really good.
Will I finish it today? Probably not. But we can try.
I think there's still chance.
We can make
I was going to say, with Elantris, that's about how much I had and I read like in one day. I found the beginning took a while, and then the last bit I did just kind of get through pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I'm listening and reading along, and the audiobook has think it's like 6 hours left or something.
Oh, not too bad.
Nice.
Not too bad.
Like
Because
6 hours
I'm-
after hours or 6 hours with your sped up?
Yeah, so it's 12 hours, but
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I've read like 70 pages of this so far today. I may have slightly abandoned Truthwitch and just picked up something different for now. I'm not DNFing it. I'm enjoying it. Like genuinely, I like it. But every time I put it down, I don't feel like picking it back up. And so I was
Did I
just
see that Michael's in the chat and he's still recovering from last?
He loved Truthwitch. Like I think he had
Until he came to the live show and said, like, I thought I knew what was going on. Clearly I didn't.
Really? I've not watched. I really want to watch the live, seeing that it went for almost 2 hours. I'm so intrigued.
Yeah.
Because everyone was like, I don't get it. I don't know what happened. I'm so confused. And I was just like, how? How did you not get this?
I'm so glad that I had the chance to discuss it, though. Like, really glad I had the chance to discuss it with you, because I do this a lot where I'm like, I think I know what's going on, but I'm not sure, and I need to discuss this with someone, because if I don't know what's going on, I'm going to really hate myself and the book. So I need to know, and I like to confirm. So I'm really glad I got the chance to like discuss it with you.
I'm at page 150 and I'm finding it fine.
Thank you.
It is.
I don't know, but for all I know, I'll think I get it, watch the live show, and realize I didn't get it at all. So we'll find out. But I'm not. No, I just for some reason, with whatever mood I'm in at the moment, every time I put it down, I don't feel like picking it back up, and so I kept just going on TikTok for 5 hours with it on my lap, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna read something else for now, and then go back to that in a few days because apparently it's not grabbing my brain.
How is that, Maddie? Because I was just gifted that because I put it on my wish list. I think it must be after you mentioned it. It must be. And so this week.
I love it so much. I mean, it's a reread for me.
Yeah.
I've read it before.
I thought so.
But I just like, I'm only 90 pages into the reread and I read it like in 2018, so it's quite a while ago. It's just, I don't know how the author does it, that there's so much like character relationship complexity in the first like few pages. And the whole like relationship with this, like, because you're following two twins, a brother and a sister, and like the relationships with the rest of their family, their relationships between each other, relationships they have with other characters, like all of that is so complex and so fascinating so quickly. And then like the fantasy aspect's also really cool. I kind of love that it's all based on falconry, but just it's so engaging. It's great.
I like birds.
You got me at falconry.
Did you ever see Stormcrow?
I've not read it.
I really liked it when it first came out. I think I got an arc in like a Lumacrate or something like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, when I first read this, I remember like seeking out other books about birds. So I just got really obsessed with it. It's really interesting.
I love that.
Ooh, graphic novel recommendations.
Saga, Descender, Skyward.
Skyward, hugely.
Lumberjanes if you want something like really quick and fun and middle grady.
Yeah.
Low, even though I've only read one volume of it, really good.
On a Sunbeam, if you want one chunky graphic novel, On a Sunbeam is phenomenal. It's like 600 pages. I was going to say Heartstopper. What did you say?
Lightfall, The Girl and the Galgerian, that was so cute.
So good. Lock and Key. Yeah, Lock and Key if you want horror. It's great.
Also,
Giant Days for a contemporary.
What did you say?
Giant Days for a contemporary.
Yeah.
Other contemporaries I would say are Bloom is really good. Laura Dean Keeps Breaking Up With Me is decent. And kind of historical, but LGBT, The Prince and the Dressmaker.
It's great.
Fucking good.
Yeah.
I've heard so many good things about that one.
It's adorable. Or is it Check Please? A lot of people recommend. I didn't love Check Please, but I feel like I didn't understand hockey enough to get it. I feel like I was just confused by the hockey. Prince and the Dressmaker is top tier. It's
Chef's
Oh,
kiss.
Tea Dragon Society. Yes, if you want cute, Tea Dragon Society.
Yeah, it's adorable.
100%. I need to read more of Tilly Walden's. Oh, I didn't realize you could read it for free. There you go. You want to read a really chunky graphic novel?
They're so expensive, though. I really want to read some of hers, but they're so expensive.
They are expensive. Like, I've got the hardback of On a Sunbeam. I don't know how much it cost, but I imagine it was a lot. But it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
I love
I've
that.
heard very good things about Persepolis. Oh yeah, Fence is decent as well. I feel like you've got a lot of recommendations to go on.
Yeah, you've got a lot of choice.
All the scope of short to long, fantasy, contemporary. Graphic novels are great.
I need to get into.
I've not read Mouse. I've seen it, but I've not really heard anything about it.
I've read it. It was tough going, to be fair. It took me ages to get through. Like, it took me about a week, which it never takes me a week to get through a graphic novel, but it took me so long. Yeah, it was just quite heavy. The topic is obviously very heavy. And it was just a bit, I don't know, for me, a bit dense. I didn't enjoy it, to be honest. I gave it like 3 stars.
Fair. Have any of you read this? I've not heard of it.
What, the booktuber, Daniel Green?
That's what I was wondering.
I saw a review recently that was a bad review, but other than that, I've not heard anything else.
Another fun one in the 3 minutes before we sprint again. Also, people in the comments, how long do you want to sprint for in the next couple minutes? Just shout. Sapphic Fantasy, my go-to, because no one has read it and it's amazing, is The Queen of Eoflaria by Effie Calvin. It is phenomenal. It's like 170 pages, or maybe 200. It's so good. The premise is this girl is being sent across the kingdom to marry the prince for like political alliance. As she's traveling, Prince dies. So like, cool, you'll just marry the next in line. Who's the princess? So the 2 princesses get married, and it's quite Priory-esque in like these 2 women getting married and dragons and just.
Oh.
I can't tell you what happens at the end because obviously that's a spoiler. But the ending scene is the cutest thing I've ever read in my life.
Nice.
And
Goodreads.
What's it called?
The Queen of Eoflaria. I'm gonna type it in the comments because it's
Nice. I recommend Girls of Paper and Fire, but just be careful. Many, many, many trigger warnings, but it's very good.
I hated that book.
Oh.
For once, you like something that I hated, Steph.
It's gone the other way.
I straight up refuse to read that book.
That's fair. The trigger warnings are heavy. Like, do be careful with it. But
The Unbroken has just come out by C.L. Clarke, which is North African-inspired fantasy that's sapphic. What was that Keys one that I really liked and you didn't like, Maddie? You read it for FAES and Gates. There's some Keys. Oh fuck! By Andrea Stewart.
Oh yeah, Bone Shard's Daughter.
Bone Shard Daughter has a sapphic couple in it, but there's several main characters, so it's not just focused on them. You got the Jasmine Throne coming out in June, and you got She Who Became the Sun coming out in April, which will be April 12th, I think. Isn't that like tomorrow? Tomorrow, She Who Became the Sun is coming out. And those are sapphic fantasies. 2
other novellas, Fireheart Tiger and The Empress of Salt and Fortune, both sapphic fantasy. I'm literally just scrolling through my Goodreads now.
Nice.
Sci-fi, Space Between Worlds.
Oh my god, well, that's sci-fi technically. Oh yeah, you said that. I'm sorry, I'm not saying then.
Right then.
It's very good though. Space Between Worlds, I love Space Between Worlds.
Same.
It's decent. Wasn't my favorite, but it was pretty good. Okay, those are the only ones that are like at the top of my brain. I can find more later if necessary. I thought I didn't realize She Who Became the Sun came out tomorrow. I swear it's not. The arc's only just come out.
Maybe I'm thinking of
July. The pop date's in July, Ro.
What the fuck am I on about then?
I don't know.
What's
the
that?
arc's only just gone out.
Hang on.
Figure it out and then we'll sprint.
I wrote things down because I made a video, which I haven't edited yet.
Malice by Heather Walters. That's a great book. I gave that 4 stars. It's fantastic. Oh, and Cry's War as well. by
Nice.
Nina Waller.
I wasn't big on it, but I know a lot of people love it. Yeah.
Right.
We've also got debate in the comments of 45 minutes and an hour. So you guys get to choose 45 or an hour. What would you prefer?
Hour. I'm making a choice. Here you go.
Cool, sorted.
Sure.
Ro, you look astonished. Ro looks concerned.
I don't know why, because I've written down the 12th of April.
It may have got pushed back. When did you write that down?
Maybe it was an old tweet, or like someone's tweet was just straight up wrong, and I took it straight from there.
Who knows?
Yeah, I'm just straight up wrong. Like, no reason why. It's out in July.
I was gonna say, I'm sure that's not out yet. Oh yeah, I could think of it. Right. Let's sprint whilst Ro questions her entire existence.
Led me wrong.
I'll see you all in an hour.
Bye.
Bye. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How do you guys do?
I've edited all of my vlog up to the clips that I have, and I made a cup of tea.
Nice.
Very nice.
I managed to get to page 98. I had shut my eyes for about 5 minutes because I'm really, really tired.
Nano nap.
I had a nano nap.
No. Understandable. I very quickly nipped to the shop and got chocolate Krispies.
I am quite jealous of that.
And then I'm doing a readathon prep, making 1,000,001 graphics, and I am not even. Oh, bless you.
Thanks.
And I'm not
I
even.
always worry I'm not going to hit the mute button in time.
Been there. Yeah, I'm not even a fraction of the way. I'm making graphics for some not announcements. We've got a kind of guessing game incoming over the next few weeks where I'll be revealing team names, and I'm going to be getting everyone to guess who the hosts are before the announcement on the 1st of May. So
Exciting.
we'll see what people come up with. It'll be funny. But I'm making all the graphics for that, and then I need to do the actual graphics for the announcement. And
Nice.
everything else. There's so many. I don't know why I've made this so complicated. I have so much to make.
Because it's you.
Oh, he's surprised. The spreadsheet, though, oh my God, after 6 hours, it's fully automated. You fill in a form with, I'm not going to say what information because spoilers, and it's all fully automated. All the points are calculated. It's split into team. Everything is tracked. I'm so excited.
Amazing.
Like 6 hours on it.
Hello.
Hello, where did you go?
I was making my tuna pasta.
Oh, nice.
I finished in an absent dream, and I cried on camera to everyone, and then vlogged myself crying. So look forward to that. Interesting. Oh, it's all set up. I did catch the end of what you were saying, and I'm assuming you know what it is.
You're gonna have to wait and find out the answer to this question. You'll have to wait and see. Everyone's asking, wait and see. Yeah, she won't tell you that.
Readathon teams bring out this like horrible competitive nature in people, and I can't wait.
Exactly. I'm so excited.
Join in.
Not trivial too much, but the whole vibe of the readathon, I've sort of already said, is gonna be like it's cool, whatever you want, like make it
What I
work.
want is aggressive competition.
This is the whole point. So like we all know my favorite thing in the world is bending rules to fit me. The whole point of this is bend every fucking rule you want, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So like if you want to hit every single possible thing that's going to be involved and be competitive as hell, amazing. If you just want to read for a bit of a laugh and join in, fine. But like there is a lot to join in with if you want to be competitive.
You do
So,
you.
Yeah, because it's
I'm so
honestly the fun and games just gets intense at that point.
Until there's a team-based readathon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then the fun.
the fun is.
Yes, bend the rules. Absolutely. Please bend all the rules. Oh, everyone's like, oh no, I'm late. I'm doing a readathon in June and I'm excited about it, and I'm spending all of my time at the moment making graphics and prepping for it. So I'm going to be talking about it a lot, and I do apologize in advance. I'm so excited. It's killing me that it's still almost 2 months away.
That'll fly.
It'll fly here though. Like it'll get here.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is what we said about Bookopalathon when we learned about that. It was like,
Mm.
I can't believe it's so far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it was done.
Yeah, it was
like, yeah, it was so quick. And then we were like, oh, 2 weeks till Readathon. And then that came by so fast. And it just, honestly, it blows my mind.
Literally, Readathon felt like the next day.
Mm.
I can't get over how quickly it came around after the Bookopalathon.
Yeah.
It was 2 full weeks.
I know.
I was filling in.
Terrifying.
I was backdating like a Instagram story thing that I fill in where I put the book covers, you know, like a monthly wrap up and I put the book covers on. I was filling in for January, February, March because I've completely forgotten to do it. So I was backdating and I completely forgot that Polathon was like the beginning of February. And I was like, I thought I read these books 5 minutes ago. How was this like 2 months ago? How is that physically possible?
My months are also feeling really weird to me because the amount I've read in each month has been so wildly different. I read like 7 books in January and then did 11 in February and then did 19. So I'm like, Polathon was like 30 books ago.
Yeah.
The beginning of the year was only 37 books ago. What? Like, I don't like this. The months are not adding up here. It's really worrying me. Thank you. Feel free to drop us just some hints during the sprints. I mean, do we want 1 minute? Okay, I'm not going to reveal the team name, but I can show you a graphic. I can take my webcam off my computer.
Amazing.
Woo! Pretty.
I'm not telling you what it's for, and I've taken the team name off it, but
Oh, that's so exciting.
sneaky reading sprint.
Adorable.
I'm very excited. I also, do I make a Discord for it? I'm debating whether to make a Discord. I kind of want to make a Discord, but I'm also going to regret managing like 6 Discords.
I mean, you already have some public Discords. I just don't like public Discords where you can like anyone can join because I feel like they get too chaotic too quickly.
Yeah.
I go what you mean.
I lean on the side of no, but I understand the want.
There is, I'm trying to say it's not revealing too much. There are certain things you can achieve during the readathon, and I kind of want to make a Discord just to have exclusive channels. But once you've achieved those things, you get like access, but there's no need. There is no need. I'm just extra and overexcited.
Like you say, though, it is a lot of management, isn't it? Like,
It is.
it can be a struggle. I have 2 Discord channels that I run, and 3. And I find them a huge struggle all of the time. I like successfully run one of them, and even that's not that successful. It's my Patreon.
Exactly. My Patreon one I'm decent at, and then I have Burned Books and Fade and Gaze, which I'm not the best at keeping up with.
Yeah.
Not specifically. I realize using rainbows is going to imply this, and it's in June, but at the same time, it's me, so don't worry, there is bonus for reading LGBT. But like, not specifically. The whole point is whatever you want, so I'm not like limiting it to you can only read LGBT. But please do. It's Pride Month. Why not? But rainbows are just because I fucking love rainbows.
They're pretty.
I do need a team. If I was gonna do the Discord, I would literally need to like get people to help mod. But this is the thing. I've had a lot of people already on like my Patreon Discord be like, "What's going on? I don't have Twitter," and I'm like,
Yeah. Someone else has suggested maybe achieving something gives you access to the general Discord. So maybe you can have like an initial unlock level. So not everybody has access to it, but it's a very easy initial unlock level maybe.
What I might do is, just because of being teams, there's going to be a registration form, and you can register on like the 30th of June. I don't care, but I might have like at the end of the form the link to the Discord. So like you only get in once you've registered to take part. And obviously it doesn't commit you to actually taking part. But it does then mean like
you're not going to get trolls that just click the link because they can see it somewhere.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
I could do that. I don't know, but yeah, Discords can be chaos. They can be. I feel the thing I've found which works is the more channels you have, the easier it is, because people kind of organize themselves a little bit, and there's like less messages in each channel. Whereas if you only have 1 or 2. Oh, where's it gone? Yes, I have it in my Patreon one, and I have it. Do I have it in others, or do I just have it in Patreon? I don't know, but yes, I know how to do roles to unlock things, which is the plan. One of the questions on the registration form is, if you're joining the Discord, what is your Discord username, so I can assign you roles as you achieve things, which I'm also going to regret because that's a lot of work.
People can select their own though, can't they? Or do you not want people to have that freedom?
They can. I mean, to be fair, the whole of this readathon is going to have to be done on trust, because so much of it is going to be self-declared, because obviously I can't monitor, so I'm not going to give too much detail. But if, for example, there is a thing which you can get bonus points for. I'm not going to check the book you've said you read and check it fits it. You tick the box, you get the points. So like I'm just going to have to trust people.
I'm sure 90% of people will just, you know, do it as they do it. Like I take part sometimes in Tropical Readathon, and they have a similar point system. And I read like nothing in March, and I just updated it when I actually did it. It's like no point. It just ruins the fun if you're going to like cheat. So what's the point? You're cheating to win a book readathon. Are you okay? Like really?
Honestly, this is it. I mute so many things. Oh, you meet us? Oh, well, yeah, that's also fair. We've done that. I do that hosting. I'll be like, back in a minute, guys.
Shut up.
But yeah, this is also very true. Discord can be really overwhelming, but I also know a lot of people enjoy it for things like this because, especially for a month-long readathon, it's quite fun to like chat about and stuff. I don't know. Many decisions need to be made. They need to be made before the 1st of May because that's when I'm announcing the whole thing.
I love Discord though. I use it mainly for gaming, and like I joined a Discord with Jordan, his friends, and they have channels for different games, but they never fucking use them. So if they're like, oh, let's play Overwatch, I'm like, okay, let's move to the Overwatch channel then, because other people need to know what we're playing.
Oh my god. Also, just seen this. Me too. The reason I chose June is because my channel anniversary is the 1st of June and my birthday is the 4th of June, and it's Pride Month. I was like, this just feels fitting. So we're going to go with it. But yeah, I'm going to try. This is very much not arranged yet, but on like probably the 4th of June on my birthday, I'm probably going to do some sort of fun birthday live show because it's a Friday. It's not going to be sprint. It's probably going to involve alcohol, but it just sounds like
Woo-hoo!
I'm probably going to try and do something.
I hope that means I'm excited.
Oh my god, all the June babies!
Jesus.
Oof. You know me. Hell yeah. Oh, so well. I've not to say I'm committed, I've taken annual leave for the whole first week and the whole last week of June. So I can like fully just go nuts. But yeah.
I'm
Maybe I should take some annual leave for the last week of June. It's my birthday week.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, I think I've got from the 29th of May through to 4th of June. Well, technically like 7th of June, I guess, because weekends off. And then I think I have, I guess, the 26th, because again, weekends through to like the 2nd of July.
Yeah.
Off. Because I wanted to have time as well to like get all the stats out at the end to share with everyone.
Yeah. I might take that like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. The 28th, 29th, 30th.
Yeah.
It just reminded me my birthday's on the 16th of June.
And also, that last week of June, we should, if things go well, be done and dusted with lockdown.
I swear to God, if I can do like some live show at the end of this where we're all sitting on one sofa, I will cry. If one day we can do live shows where we're like in the same fucking room.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Oh, I want to do a live show where we're all like at a sleepover and just.
We could do it as like a joke though, and all come on the live show and all be sat in different areas of the same room.
And then just
Yeah. Notices. Hang on. You're all in the same room.
No. Can you imagine the echo?
The echo.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my god, the feedback. The feedback. No.
I've just realised I'm eating lunch at 3:45.
I nearly asked you, is that lunch or dinner? Like,
I think my favourite part of this is, to me, that's not even strange. I was just like, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you be eating?
Obviously.
Oh, dear. Right. Shall we sprint? Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, in Wales, the vaccinations are coming through a lot faster. So apparently, my age group, which is, 23-year-olds, I guess, its first vaccination may come through in May.
Nice.
So
ours was originally everyone in the country would have first vaccines by like June time, but I don't think they're on track for that anymore, but I'm not sure.
I was going to say, I'm obviously like early 30s and I've heard nothing. So,
Whereas
Yeah, I will
I'm 20, how
be
old am I?
fast.
23, 24? How old am I? I don't know.
23, you'll be 24 in June.
Approaching 24, yeah. And I got my invitation for my vaccine, but I can't book it.
Why?
What?
So they text me with the invitation code and click through to book your appointment for your vaccine. And my invitation code was fine for like a week, and I called and said, like, none of the dates are available. What? And he was like, I'll just keep checking it. Your code won't expire. My invitation code's now expired.
Oh, for God's sakes.
So, just useless.
So now my invitation is invalid. Will I get another one? Who knows?
That's so shit. I need to figure my shit out because I'm still registered in Lancaster. So they're going to invite me for vaccine in Lancaster.
You need to fix that.
Not how this case at all. So I need to find somewhere near Birmingham to register so I can get the vaccine here. Though, to be honest, if it came to it, if they were giving them out to 20-year-olds, I would literally just walk into a local GP, like, look, I've not re-registered yet. Could you please add me to your list? And I'd ring the Lancaster GP and be like, take me off your list. And then I'd work out registering. Like, I feel like with this, they're trying to do everyone. I feel like they could probably do that. But I do just need to have a GP. It's also probably not a bad idea. So, you know.
Probably not.
Well, in July, I'll be in Birmingham anyway, so.
I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. I'm just going to harass you. I swear to God. You're literally, your work, her job is no joke, a 3-minute walk from my flat.
Nice.
She will be harassed. I'm literally going to stand outside your work at 6 p.m. and just be like, right, bye. I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm so excited. And Waterstones is literally like down the road.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
Nice.
It is indeed. Oh, exciting. Right, we should sprint. How long do we want to sprint for? Does anyone have any preference? Or are we just going to rely on Jade to make a call?
I want to go for a walk and listen to my audiobook. So I'm going to say an hour again so I can go for a walk.
That's lovely. I like that a lot. An hour it is then. I'm very happy with an hour. We'll sprint at 10 minutes.
Yeah, make it exact.
A walk sounds wonderful, Dave.
Walking.
Am I going to go and have one? No. I'm going to wrap myself up in a blanket and sit here.
It's
I feel
funny
that.
here, so I'm going to take advantage of it and walk.
It was sunny and snowing earlier, though.
Yeah, we had that this morning. I've woken up almost every day the last 4 days to snow, and every single day I look out the window and go, what? Like, I know statistically white Easters are more likely than white Christmases, but it still feels more normal for it to snow in December than April.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it does. I think it's the fluctuation as well at this time of year, because in December it's cold, so when it snows it makes sense. In April it goes like 15 degrees, snow.
Yeah.
What? Just imagine you Jake walking with her laptop.
Shall I join from my phone whilst I'm on my...
I mean, you're welcome to, but don't feel like you have to. It is right. It is 10 to.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm not having this anymore.
I'll see you all in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Are you okay, Maddie? All I saw was this.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. Right. I'm good. I'm trying to learn how to use Procreate, and it's frustrating me endlessly. But I'm getting there.
Fair.
I actually was not aware sprint had ended. Stalls. What did you do?
It was very long, to be fair.
What did you guys do? Jade will join us again in a bit when she's back and has Wi-Fi.
I read 6% of 10,000 Doors of January.
Nice.
You're back into 10,000 Doors. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, this always happens where like I read so much of a book and then I put it down at like not a bad bit, but like a slightly boring bit, and I don't want to pick it up again. Like you get to that awkward bit where you don't want to pick it up again, but then when you do, it's like gets really good, and you're like, oh right, okay, I should have picked it up again.
It's going to be a hard one to read, following Every Heart a Doorway.
Yeah,
because it's also portal fantasy, and I think 10,000 Doors is probably better.
Really?
But you loved Every Heart so... I mean, yeah, 10,000 Doors is like one of my favourite books of all time.
Yeah.
But you loved Every Heart so much, and you've read it so recently. I feel like that might eclipse 10,000 Doors for you.
I am really enjoying because I didn't think there would be two different stories, because obviously it's a book within a book, which I didn't realize. You don't know that when you start, I don't think. It's not in the synopsis or anything, but I like that. I like books within books, and like reminds me of the Scarlet Sea. Like,
I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Like, you wouldn't know it's not the synopsis, but I'll just tell 500 people.
Yeah.
Not really.
No.
What did you do, Steph?
I watched one of Gavin's reading vlogs, the Enneagram one that he did, following Kayla's Enneagram vlog. Honestly, my motivation has gone out of the window. I am struggling with concentration. So I don't know. I may bow out before the next sprint, I think, get some food, give myself like an hour or two's break, and then hopefully I can pick my book back up again and encourage myself to sort my shit out.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah. Yeah, I've suddenly, literally in the last 2 seconds, just realised I'm sat here doing all this readathon prep, which is great fun. I need to edit a video for tomorrow. Hopefully I haven't forgotten that's the thing I need to do. I'll do that in the next sprint instead of the fun stuff, which I want to do. Not that I don't like editing, but when I get excited about something, you just don't want to do anything else.
Yeah.
I actually forgot to tell you guys, like, the date has been confirmed for my wedding. So the hotel has written it in.
I'm so hyped.
That's amazing.
I'm so hyped for you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's such a huge step.
We're going to pay the deposit in like 2 weeks when our student loans come in.
Oh my God. Paying his wedding deposit on student loans. I don't know why I find that so funny, but that's just such a mood.
Oh, I'm so excited though. And there's not even anything for me to plan because we have a wedding planner, but I'm still like writing stuff out on Excel sheets and stuff.
Yeah. It would be.
Oh. Thank you.
I'm excited for you. Also, I agree with this. I've not read it yet, but I've heard the most phenomenal things about this book. I'm dying to read it. Have been since it came out, which is a very long time ago, but as always, too many books, but it is meant to be phenomenal.
So many books, so little time.
I know. I was just scrolling through my April TBR and I was like, I have so many books left, but I have this really sick reading vlog idea in my head for next week. And I actually nipped upstairs to see how many books I could collect to actually pull it off. And I think I have a decent amount, but it's only about 5, which obviously when I'm trying to keep up with my reading 30 books in 30 days, I mean, it will help, but I could do with a couple of extras, but I just don't know if I can find any more.
drop the idea in the chat and we'll see if we can.
I don't know if you guys are going to be able to help me because it is very, very, very niche.
Really? I thought I might have a guess of what it is, just from you saying that.
I bet I won't be able to help at all.
If it's what I'm thinking, I definitely can't help.
Yeah, I don't think you will be able to.
I'm very intrigued.
I wrote a title down for it. Let me just figure out what my title was.
I'm so bad at titling videos. I don't pre-plan the titles. I just make the video and then go, oh shit, I need a title. And the titles end up like sentences. I'm like, this is not catchy, but I want to get my point across. I'm intrigued to know if it's what I'm thinking it'll be. I'm surprised. Okay, very similar. Yeah, and I highly doubt I can help with that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
I have like 5 and one of them's a graphic novel, so that's helpful.
I have 1, but it's not out yet.
Awesome.
Not very helpful, I will admit. Yes.
But yeah, I do have a couple of others I could add, but they're chunky. They're like 600-page chunky.
Yeah, don't do that when you're trying to get your 30 days. Please don't.
It's a struggle, but I'm gonna have a butchers and see if like Kindle Unlimited, they're the sort of thing that have these types of.
Yeah, you'll definitely be able to find something.
Yeah,
So,
you'll find some romance like versions.
Yeah, a couple of people are guessing.
Yeah.
Debating whether or not to ask for recommendations.
I'm not clicking any comments because I don't want to get you telling me off. So it's all up to you what you want to say.
I mean, it might
just
be
leave them all in the dark and see what happens.
It might be nice to get some recommendations, but also I struggle to keep secrets, and sometimes it's nice to keep a secret reading blog to yourself.
And you only have to keep this one for a week, so like
it's true.
Doable.
It's true.
Maybe there's a good reads list for it. Might be.
Yeah, possibly. We'll see. I'll have a butchers. It's just an idea that came to me like partway through watching Gav's vlog. I don't even know why that happened. Sometimes I get inspiration from other people's vlogs that has fuck all to do with their video. And I was just like, oh, that's a cool idea. But also it means going completely off my Bookopoly TBR. Like,
how many? Don't you have like another 12 books on your Bookopoly TBR that you need to read?
Something like that, yeah.
I've read like 15 this year.
Bookopoly was not kind to Steph.
12, you were on the money.
That was a complete guess, so I'm proud of that.
Oh, I lied. 2 of them that are on the TBR for this secret thing next week are on my Bookopoly TBR, so that's better. And this is so that's another one off once I've finally finished it. So
that'll only be 9 in the last like 2 weeks of the month. That'll be fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, I think I've only got 4 more official books on my TBR because I've got, excluding Backman's Beatings, and I'm already reading that. I've got Triffids, Sister Song, and Strange, and then Truthwitch because I still need to fucking finish Truthwitch.
Yeah, I did want to reread Truthwitch before the live yesterday, but I completely forgot. And then I remembered about 3 days before, and then I was like, I can't do that now.
Yeah. I started it in more than enough time, and it's just I'm having a struggle with it for no good reason whatsoever. So I've put it down. I've put something else for now, and then I'll try and pick it up maybe next week. I was meant to be buddy reading Sister Song with Amber this last week, and I've literally not even opened it. I feel really bad.
It's going
I think that's coming on my Goldsboro.
Yeah, I've got the ARC, and it just looks so good. And also, I'm not completely sure. This may be completely wrong, but a bookstagram where I follow, Ellie from Fairy on the Shelf, she did an interview with the author for Sister Song, and the title of the author says like gender identity and sibling relationships, and I know Sister Song is about sibling relationships, and I'm like, gender identity? We go
in
in. Like I'm down. I'm very down for that, but I had no idea that was in that book. But it may not be. It may be for like a future book or just a conversation. But I saw that like headline. I was like, oh,
GSFM April. I don't know if you can see the edges, but they look pretty cool.
Ooh, it's like the cover. That's so pretty.
Yeah. Nice.
So pretty. I saw. I don't know if I saved it. I hope I saved it. I doubt I did.
It's the Iron Age. Yeah. Oh my god. I used to love the Iron Age and stuff when I was in primary school.
Did I save this? Oh, I didn't. That's a shame. I saw the coolest thing the other day. It was a stack. It was on a Waterstones Twitter account. I don't know which one. And it was a stack of books, and then it was that same stack but showing the edges, and they all had the most gorgeous sprayed edges.
Waterstones.
Yeah, I don't know which Waterstones though. It's from one of the shops.
It was like Newbury or Newcastle.
It was something like that. I don't interact much on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it because it was. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, Newbury. Wow, you've got a good memory. So for anyone in the chat, that's the stack of books, and then look.
So pretty.
Those feathers are so cute.
But how what is the word I'm looking for? Pleasing. How aesthetically pleasing is that though? Like it's just so pretty.
I love stenciled edges in particular because they're so unique that like because when I get to my new place in Birmingham, I actually will get proper shelves to be able to put my books on, and when they're facing out, I'll know exactly what book it is just from the stenciled edge. And I'm like, oh, it's so pretty.
I have that, not with stenciled edges actually, with my Illumicrate Once and Future Witches. I have the arc with the spine out, my normal edition with the cover out, and then the Illumicrate one with the pages out. Look at this, all the good pieces.
Beautiful.
The live for Black Wings Beating will likely be on the 8th of May. We were debating between the 1st and the 8th, but I'm announcing my readathon on the 1st, so I think we're going to try and put it on the 8th.
Yeah, and then Strange is the 2nd, so a week.
And Strange is the 2nd, so it means they're a couple of weeks apart, which makes not a couple of weeks, like a week apart, which just makes life a little bit easier instead of having back-to-back days of live shows.
I'm having a moment of, oh wait, this is where it's come from.
Oh, did you not think it was FAES and Gaze?
No.
I did say it earlier, but I was like, oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. It came and I was so grateful, and I was like, I just can't remember why I put this on my wish list. Like, what was the reasoning behind this? And I couldn't figure it out. And literally the note says, because Maddie's reading this one at the moment. And I was like, I haven't heard her picking this one up. That's amazing. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, it's FAES and Gaze. I've been harassing them since we started, like last July, to put it on. I've been like, when are we doing Black Wings Beating? I really love it. And finally we agreed. And I'm very happy.
Sense now. Watch the first week of May be me catching up with book club books that are going to have the live show within the first week of May, like Black Wings Beating, Wind Witch, because I've not read that yet, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it by the end of April. Watch me just catching up with a load of book club books.
Yeah, no, I feel like I need to stop putting book club books on their correct month's TBR. Because I never read them I read them the first week of the next month every time.
Yeah.
I never actually read them when I meant to. And I'm always there like, why did I put this on this TBR? Like, yes, it should be, but also, no.
No.
And I don't know if that's for the 1st or the 8th, but to be honest, at this time of year, you can't avoid it being the same day as something. Like, especially in the UK, we have like 4 bank holidays in a few months. Spring is just chaos for holidays, so I think we're all just embracing it'll clash.
Sunday 9th of May is Mother's Day in the US.
Oh, cool. That's all right then.
And you said 8th of May, so
yeah, we did a Saturday. That works then. But either way, we did sprints on freaking Easter. Like,
yeah,
I don't observe holidays. I just barrel on through, and if people can come, then cool, and if not, then cool. Is the general strategy.
Yeah.
I can't say what I was about to say. We're not doing Wolfsong. I'm not going to say anything else. I have to just say something. No, that's not been announced. Say that.
No comment.
Me being like,
we're not doing Wolfsong though, and there is a reason. Nothing to do with. We're not doing Wolfsong. Apologies. I still want to read it.
No.
I want to know the reason.
I'll put it in the private chat. It's not a good reason, but I just can't say it.
This is intriguing.
It's nothing dramatic. That makes it sound so dramatic. It's not.
Oh yeah, Demos just said, didn't you also do sprints on Valentine's Day? Yeah.
I did indeed. I had fuck all else to do.
I think I was on that one as well.
You got a fiance.
I have a fiance. Yeah. Didn't Jade also come on? I swear.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Jade just like fuck Valentine's Day.
There is no tea. There is like the others can read in the private chat. It's genuinely nothing dramatic.
Yeah,
I just can't say because it's not been announced yet.
That's fair.
Like, it's really not interesting.
Rose having a struggle in the private chat.
What are you doing to me?
L key is not working.
Ro is literally just my spell checker, and it's wonderful. Every time I post a video, I get a lovely message from Ro 15 minutes later, like, hi, here's the blindingly obvious typo in your title. Do we want to, shall I reveal the worst typo I've ever had? Spooks actually caught this one. And I don't know, I must have been watching TV or listening to something whilst typing, because it wasn't like a typo, I just put the wrong word in. And I tried to put, thank you so much to everyone who sent me something off my wish list. You are all incredibly kind. And I wrote, you are all incredibly jealous. I don't know what my brain was doing when I wrote that description, but Spooks caught it, and I was just like, how? Is that what my brain did? And how did I just not notice?
I think we have Jade waiting.
Oh, we do. I was just like, why is it things in the private chat? And then wow. Sorry, was I ignoring you? I love how Ro didn't say anything and just typed back, hi.
Hi.
I went gay this year.
Oh, I missed that. Oh my days.
My Wi-Fi sucks. We all know this. This is
Yeah. How was your walk?
Put an entire biscuit in her mouth.
I
It
don't
started
do.
snowing. It was really sunny, and I was like, I don't know, 20 minutes into it, and it started snowing. And I was just like, okay.
But yeah, Ray is correct. I'm awful with secrets. I feel like over the next 3 weeks, these sprints are going to kill me because I will just tell you the whole readathon if I'm not careful.
You're not allowed.
I'm trying so hard not to, but I just want to spill everything.
You know what you need? Like a buzzer thing, you know, that like shocks you every time you mention something about it.
I feel like I need to get one of those bracelets and post the remote to one of you guys. Just be like, shush. Shut yourself up. Hey, Jake. Oh, right.
This is the only place the Wi-Fi is ever any good. If I go anywhere else, it drops out eventually. So I try and avoid the noise from Jake. I need to stop trying. This is it.
Are you still walking? That's fascinating.
Honestly, I need like a 2-minute delay so I can just be like, kill stream when I reveal something I'm probably not meant to. Though to be fair, I only reveal my own secrets. So like, so be it. I don't know why I try and ever do like secret TBRs and stuff. I'm not good at it. I'm too chatty.
This is what I'm like right now. I'm like, should I just tell everyone?
Exactly. It's so much fun. I like sharing things. Don't worry, we will all keep the secret. I don't think I actually revealed anything today. I think I've been okay. I've revealed like okay amounts. It's fine. Shall we do, I was going to say the last sprint at 10 past, but it is already 10 past. Should we do
1/4 past?
Should we like go out with a bang, do an hour at 1/4 past, and we'll have a quick chat and call it a day?
That sounds good.
Instead, if you want to bow out and go have some food and chill.
I think I will, to be honest. I just have zero motivation. Just have zero motivation to pick my book up right now. So I need like a hot minute, I think, to eat some food and just watch a bit of TV and then
100%.
hopefully refreshed and revived in a couple of hours, maybe.
Yeah.
Do it.
This is an awful idea, but he has enough books, and I know other people who'd be on board, aka you and you.
It's not an awful idea. This is a fantastic idea. I've been wanting
to the readathon, and then in July start Clune Along.
Do it, Clune Along.
Clune.
Please do it, because I've been wanting to pick Wolfsong up since Rose sent it me, and I just have not, and I need to. I think it's because we keep saying we're going to buddy read it, and then we just don't.
What would we start with? Would we start with?
Does this mean you'd all read Tales from Varennia? Will you all read Tales from Varennia?
Yeah, we could, but it's like, do we do all 4 Wolfsong books, then move on? Do we switch? Like, he has so many books. How would we order this? Because like I am
definitely start
down for Clune Along.
Do it. Look into all his books. Maybe should we do them publication order so that we don't like go back and we end up reading one that was like his first book and we're like,
I feel like we need to do like a series standalone. But the problem is we have like 50 books. We will be doing this till 2025.
That's fine. Absolutely fine. Not a problem.
Okay, lots of people want to do Clune Along. Well, I guess we know what the read along we're doing starting in July is. Which Hands Along will be over, won't it, in July?
July is the last month for which Hands Along.
July is the last month for which Hands Along. So we could do like House and Cerulean Sea for July, so people who want to reread can. We'll plan this off camera, but I'm so excited.
I just want everyone to read The Lightning Struck Heart. I want you all to choke on the laughter.
I really want to read it. I really want to read Wolfsong. I want to force people to read Extraordinaries. The third one of those isn't out till 22. So I'll wait and do that like leading up to the third one so people don't have to wait. Yeah. Oh, for God's sakes, I hate you all.
No, you don't.
Dream Creek.
Not Maddie being like, I'm going to be editing in the next sprint. Now she's going to be looking up all of TJ Clune's books and deciding what we're going to do when.
It sounds like, isn't Jade doing Great Coats Along? Is Jade doing Great Coats Along?
I remember once upon a time saying that I might.
It was vaguely discussed.
I ever like committed, but I do want to reread them, so that could be a good idea.
I think you should.
But if Maddie's doing Clune Along, like that wipes out the next 5 years. So.
But also, 2 read-alongs come in at the same time.
Yeah, they definitely
exist. Like I am also still doing Elderling Along, and they're big
exactly.
So
they can definitely coexist. Yeah. And Great Coats is like 4, so that's fine. That's only 4 months.
So many people go there, don't they?
Yeah.
I could just do September, October, November, December. Could. I don't know. I'm not committing to anything. Don't make me commit, okay?
Okay.
Jade can't commit to things. Like April's tough enough with Vida.
Engaged.
Honestly, just this. This gift right now. Both is good. Oh, everyone's like, do Spellslinger.
Spellslinger's like 8 books. I ain't doing that.
I just committed to the whole of Clune's back catalogue.
You can commit.
No, I can't. Do you know me?
No.
Literally, funny. And like, Ro just mentioning like the date for her wedding. She literally mentioned me like, "Oh, would you be free that date?" And my brain had a meltdown. I was like, "A date in 2023, and I have to plan? I don't know." My brain just broke at the
concept. We're going for 2023. We were looking at 2023. What a year for weddings!
Oh my God, what's your
wedding? JD, you need to change your name.
I've had vibing, eating biscuits, not committing.
I think sitting is by far the best. That's just brilliant.
I'm just sitting.
Right. We still have 10 invites left, but we were like, oh, we'll leave it over the next 2 years, because he might meet, Jord might meet people at uni, or I might
meet people at work.
Yeah, so, but if they're left over still by the time, I might just be like, I'm just going to invite BookTube people. See if they come.
Okay, we're not doing all of them. We will do Wolf Song.
One a day, one a
Just
week for
four
a
of
whole
them.
year.
No, that's my whole year's reading. No, we'll do Wolf Song because that's 4 books and meant to be very good. I probably won't do Cerulean Sea because everyone's already read it.
Everyone's already read it, yeah.
Although I love it, everyone's already read it.
We can do
Right.
Under the Whispering Door because it's out in September.
Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Rose putting 2 and 2 together. There we go.
Never mind.
But then there's Renya. He has something an otter, which is meant to be really sad. Literally, I don't know how he does it.
He brings out like 3 books a year, doesn't he?
What the fuck?
Right.
Just don't know how he manages it.
Anyway, it's past the time we're meant to sprint. We're going hard, do an hour to end off, then we'll have a chat and call it a day. If you want to go instead.
But thank you for having me.
Of course. Thank you for coming along.
I love you all a lot.
Love you. Bye. Right. Let's do this before I commit to more stupid things I'm going to regret.
Lol.
I'll see you all in an hour.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you guys do?
You're sitting, Jade.
You getting that?
I'm on
Getting that?
393.
You still aiming to finish it today?
I would love to, but I really don't think that's happening, especially now that Jake's put WrestleMania on and we need to catch up with that.
Yes,
So
that makes sense.
I'm going to end up watching wrestling.
Very fair. Sounds like a good time. How did you do, Ro?
I am up to 40% of the way through.
Progress.
Yes, I'm very much enjoying I'm enjoying Ian's story. I don't want to say anything else. I like Ian's story.
I edited my video, made the thumbnail, set it uploading. It's 96% uploaded. Description is done. So as soon as it's uploaded, I'll schedule it for tomorrow and it's all done.
Sick.
Which is nice. It was quicker than I expected. It's a fucking chaos of a video, but you know, why not? I literally was like, I have this idea. I don't have enough energy to plan it. So I'm going to sit and I'm going to talk at a camera for 20 minutes and see what I say.
Hope for
So
the
it's not
best.
structured. It's just me rambling about a topic for 20 minutes. But there you go. That's what you get when you follow me. I just chat until I have no more words and then I stop.
Which is fair.
I've been meaning to do it for ages. I've cut a couple sections out and saved them in a bloopers folder because I say some stupid shit and I never save it and then I never know what video it was in or where to find it.
I'm being summoned away. I've been told I have 3 seconds before he's going to start playing WrestleMania. I need to go.
That's acceptable. You go enjoy. Have a good evening.
Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Bye.
Great to see you. Bye. And then there were 2.
And then there were 2. What was it? But yeah, so I've started collecting a few clips, and I have a brilliant clip which has just amused me greatly. Where I was like, yeah, I can do this and I can do that, and then I went, I can, and just stop and just lose my train of thought, and then I just go, find some fucking brain cells, maybe. That would be good. I just don't know what I was even aiming for, but I had to just.
That's amazing. I love
figure
that.
out. I don't know. I need to start saving my bloopers because I do some truly stupid stuff whilst filming.
I love bloopers for anything. You know, I've been because I do show choir with uni. I'm editing all the videos together, but it means anything they've uploaded, they also get the bits at the beginning and the end. So like some of them that they've done as final takes that they're happy with, at the beginning they're like, please don't fuck it up this time, and then they like do it. And I asked them to send in bloopers from their other takes, and it's just people like, fuck, like halfway through singing. It's so funny.
I not quite that dramatically though. I did do that when singing. I regularly just stop myself halfway through a sentence and go, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. Why?
Start again. I literally go, scrap that, edit that out, start again.
Just no, that's, oh my God. Oh, I saw a clip from Ray. You'll be able to. You've had a lot going on. You have a degree to do, so it's understandable. And you're always here, so.
Yeah. I am the same. I kind of, whenever I am on these sprints now, because like for some reason I suck at actually joining sprints when I'm not accountable and actually on video. I just don't join them, and I'm like, why don't I just join? I don't know why, but when
I normally love watching sprints, but the whole past week there's been so many sprints on every day. I'm like, oh, I'm really looking forward to those, and then the next day I'm like, why?
Yeah.
I sad though. I missed Becca's dice sprints on Patreon on.
Oh yeah,
I really wanted to watch them, but I was traveling, so I couldn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, I get when she does them with either Jade or you, I get to see them because I'm sub to Jade, you, Steph, and Spoops, and that's it because I'm poor.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some Dart Attack sprints for Patreon next Friday. For anyone here who's not on my Patreon, I think next Friday evening I'm going to do that.
Did I miss them?
I don't know. I did them like a week ago.
Oh yeah, I must have missed them. I wanted to join, I forgot that they were happening.
It's fair. It was much fun, so I'm going to do them again. I might try and get some other people on them. I'm trying to work out how to get other people on them and not have a fiasco with where the cameras show up when I try and add a camera. So trying to figure that one out, but I might invite some other people. But dart sprints are literally, it's an excuse for me to play Dart Attack more often, and I'm so down for that. It's great fun. I just love sprints in general. They truly
so helpful.
I find sometimes though sprints are useful for like the first 2 hours, 2-3 hours for me, and then I turn them off because I get into the zone with reading and I don't want to then listen to 15 minutes every hour. I just want to read.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Getting into it, and then I'm like, shh.
Unless I'm on them, I'm like, once I get into reading, I do just like lie there and read for like hours on end. So
exactly. Honestly, this is such a mood.
Attack sprints. Yeah, I know. That's such a mood, Judith.
It's one of those things. I am planning at some point to do public Dart Attack sprints, but they're certainly going to be more frequent for patrons. But
yeah, you can do it as like a sneak peek. This is what you'd usually get if you join a pigeon.
I don't think you all understand how big the target is. The target is much bigger than an actual dartboard. Not much, but a bit bigger than an actual dartboard. And I stand so much closer, and I still miss regularly. I am not good.
Oh,
I'm not good. And I don't know what country you're in. They will be in the evening. So if you're in the UK, it will hopefully be, if you work like a normal 9 to 5, it'll hopefully be after. I will try at some point to do them on like a Saturday. So hopefully more people can make them. It's just I have something else on next Saturday. So I need to do them on Friday. Too many things happening.
Busy. All the time.
I'm sure I've done dumb. Why am I stupid? I've put a live stream on for next Saturday evening and I'm meant to be going to the pub for the first time. There's not enough days in the week. I'll figure it out. There's just not enough days in the week. I give up. I swear to God. This book workshop will happen eventually. That's not a problem for right now.
We quit. We're going to end this live. Quit.
Until we have a 9-day week, I quit. Honestly. Yeah. There's not enough days. Anyway. Shall we call it a day after a very productive 6.5 hours?
Yeah, I've read a lot. I've got a lot done. I'm happy.
I'm very happy. Filmed 2 videos, 1 fully edited. Got loads of readathon graphics done.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably make some dinner now, though. Yeah, see, I'm with you. The problem is, the friend I'm going with would be so down for that, but no.
Lol. Drinking games.
Our pubs are opening for outdoor on tomorrow. So I'm hopefully going to go with one friend outdoor, sit and have a drink on Saturday, if we can find somewhere that has space. Honestly, I'm not optimistic. First week in Birmingham, there being any space.
You may have to book, possibly.
That is his job, but he's had that job for a week and hasn't done it yet, so we'll see if it happens. I could do this. I could move the Booktube workshop to middle of the day Saturday. That may be what happens. Anyway. Probably go, as I already said once and didn't do, as always. So I will see you all next Sunday, probably at 12 again. I'm liking starting at 12, sorry. More productivity. And Ro, I will speak to you soon, I'm sure.
Yeah.
As always.